Hello everyone, I'm Faded Oasis. Thank you for tuning in to my stream here on twitch.tv/Faded Oasis or watching the VOD on youtube.com/at Faded Oasis. Did that have the proper transition? Scene transitions, fade 300 milliseconds. Yeah, I guess it must have. Or maybe OBS screwed up. Hi. It is Saturday, so I'm playing Blueprints. I am trying to finish this before my vacation starts on Thursday. I'm getting pretty close. I think. I don't know. I have no idea how long this is gonna be. Uh, Hi Pug. Hi Molly. How are you? Blueprints can be finished. I don't know. I know. I know at what point I'm going to feel satisfied, and I'm not there yet. So, before we get started, standard disclaimer. I'm going to switch to here. Uh, This game is a puzzle game about discovery and discovering how to play the game, what the mechanics of the game are as you play it. As such, literally everything you see is a spoiler in some way. So, if you want to play this game, don't watch. Just go play it. I am deep into post game here, where I've seen credits a while ago, and as most puzzle games have, this has a lot of post credits puzzles that I'm trying to solve. So, this is your fair warning. Go watch something else if you don't want to get spoiled. What's the point of satisfaction? Five, four, three, two, one. Okay, everyone who cares about spoilers has left. Opening and solving the eight sanctum doors. Um, Pinning the eight pins on the map. Probably getting the last microchip, although I'll probably need to do that before. I don't know. Or watch then Men in Black Memory Flash yourself. I guess that would work too. If you have the ability to selectively forget things, go ahead and do that. That's fine. Um, yeah, like solving the map in 46 and getting the microchip and figuring out what that is. But I have a feeling that getting the microchip is a requirement before I can get the last sanctum key. I don't know. I'm guessing here. Um, Opening all of the safes and reading all the red letters is probably not a requirement for satisfaction. It depends on how close we get. Um, yeah. Okay, so last time on Dragon Ball Z, we got the monk blessing, so we were able to end the day in the patio, which means we're guaranteed to draft the patio from the outer room today. And that means we're, I think, guaranteed to start with the file cabinet key, which means we're going to spend all day on day 51 looking for the filing cabinet, which is probably in the archives. If we don't find it, I need to go back outside and end the day in the patio again so I can draft it again. Assuming that that's how that works. Um, what else we got here? Fifth key, King on his throne. Still don't know what that's about. Classroom 9, still haven't gotten that, but that right now, that's lower priority than the filing cabinet key. So for today, we're going to swap these two. Learn about nuance in Kororika so that we can solve the sigils there. Absolutely. 46 is pins. That's one of the ultimate goals. Read the Erajan letter in the tomb. I don't think that's going to come up because we're going to be choosing the patio. And then other secret safes letters are the last thing. Um, Let's just get to it. Oh, real quick, I mentioned my vacation is starting on Thursday. So I'm going to try and beat this as much as I can. My vacation's going to be longer than 2 weeks, I realized, because I'm not getting back until the Sunday after Thanksgiving, American Thanksgiving, which means there will be no streams for, I think, 17 days, maybe 18 days. But don't you worry, you're not going to go without content from me. I've done the thing. I drove all of the routes in Mario Kart World and I turned them into YouTube videos. There are 13 days of events, and I'm going to be uploading these daily at 6 p.m. Eastern, which is normal stream starting time, from November 16th to 28th. So, if you miss my streams during the 2 weeks that I've got off, just head over to my YouTube. There's going to be brand new videos for you, and I'm going to be showing that graphic a few more times throughout stream. Yeah, let's get to it. I was about to hit a button here. I'm already on the blueprint scene. Continue. Of course, since I pre-recorded all of those races, I know the results, but I'm not going to tell you. So that's a secret that I have that you're going to have to figure out by watching the VODs. And there will be a full explanation video uploaded on the first day, like a 3-minute video explaining all the rules for everything and how I've done it. So don't worry about that. So we've got a package. We've got our money. Starting with 66 bucks plus sleeping mask, 2 gems and 2 keys. That's great. Oh, and we already started with 4 gems because we froze our accounts. 6 gems and 66 coins, huh? Surely this run will not be cursed in any way. Cross our fingers that this works. Spreading gems in every green room doesn't... It takes a gem. I didn't realize that it would take a gem. Okay. Oh. Hi there. Your head, you're clipping through the ceiling there. I didn't realize this is what outdoor rooms would look like. This is cute. All right. Oh, good, we got it. This is important. We don't have a shovel. There's nothing else in here? Okay. So, priority 1 is the archives. Broken lever. Let's go this way. Corridor. Okay. And now I want a 4-way door from here. Chapel works too. Okay, so now I can get to the corners. I can get to these 4 tiles. Archives has to be in the center section here. Can't be top rank. Can't be any of the east or west, uh, the flanks here. So I only have a limited number of squares to work in. So I'm gonna try building out the outside first, so I can get rid of um, everything in my drafting pool that I don't need. Stuff that I don't want to come up later when I'm pulling middle tiles. Alright, nothing else here. This statement is as true as the white box's statement. The blue box contains the gems if its statement is false. This box's statement is both true and false. Okay, there's only one box that mentions the gems or implies anything about the gems, and it talks about the blue box. So if the gems aren't in the blue box, then they're either in white or black, and we have no idea, no way of determining which. So the gems are in blue. However, there's a better way to solve this. This box's statement is both true and false. That's false. It can't be both. The blue box contains the gems if its statement is false. So, and then this statement is as true as the white box's statement. This statement itself means that the white box must be true. We did this logic yesterday with the blue box talking about itself or something like that. This statement is as true as the white box's statement. If the white box is true, then the black box's statement is either true, in which case it is true, or it's false, in which case it is false. I know that sounds like a tautology. If the white box is true, then the black box can be either true or false, and it doesn't matter. If the white box is false, then the black box is unsolvable. Because if the black box is true, then the statement itself is saying that the statement is false. But that can't be a true statement. So it's a false statement, so that means the statement must be true, but that means that the statement must be false. So it's a paradox. Therefore, this box's statement is just saying white must be true, no matter whether this is true or false. So white is true. The blue box contains the gems if its statement is false, and we know that the blue box is false. You're just saying words at this point. I'm so confused. Yeah. I'm just trusting you. So I could draw this out. All right, so we've got a diagram of blue, white, and black. And either can be true or false. Is this coming up? Yeah, absolutely. Black is saying this statement is as true as white's statement. If white is true, then if the black statement is true, this statement is as true as the white box's statement, then it can be true. So that works. If the black box is false, this statement is as true as the white box's statement is false, which means since white is true, black is false. That also works. So if white is true, either of black's scenarios work. If white is false, this statement is as true as the white box's statement. if white is false and we assume black is true, this statement is as true as white, then the true statement from black is saying that black must also be false. And that's, you can't have it both ways. If we then say, okay, that means the black statement must be false, this statement is as true as the white box's statement. So that means this statement is not as true as the white box's statement, but white box is false, so this must be true. That also doesn't work. So the statement on black's box here sets up a scenario where white can't be false or black is unsolvable. So we know white's not false and white must be true. Did that help? If it didn't, that's also fine. Better? Okay, cool. Magnetic polarity explains that situation? Ooh, yeah, if we could use a metaphor like that. Maybe? Like any of the self-referential things saying this is as true as something else proves that that something else must be true because otherwise there's a paradox somewhere. If you flip the magnet around, it repels. Maybe? I don't know. I would have to think about that. What is... Oh, that's the river. Gift shop is good because it gives me a way. Well, we don't need a way in here, but we do want to keep going. Spare green room's great. We just want to keep expanding this. Ooh, shovel. Expanding this as far north as possible. Let's do garage so we can get some keys. All right. We have the shovel and the broken lever. All right, same thing on this side. We want to stay on the west or on the east flank as much as possible. Conservatory is fantastic. I know. All right, the rotunda is rare. It's very expensive, but it's technically a four-way room. It just means you need to sit in there a little while you rotate things around. I'll make it standard on the hopes that I can axe the drafting cost sometime soon. Chamber of Mirrors. That's a four-way room that... Oh, it's not a four-way room that's rare. It's not a four-way room until you can get there from multiple directions. When's the last time we've seen the axe? A few days ago. The torches come up the last time the last 2-3 times we were in the armory. I think I want to bump this down to standard, maybe unusual. Let's do unusual. Chapel, commonplace. I think the chapel's fine. It's a no gem 3-direction room with the downside of I lose a few coins, and that's not a downside anymore given how large my allowance is. Chapel's fine at commonplace. Yeah, okay. North. Always take down. No trunk back here. Aquarium, heck yeah. Let's do bedroom so we can have another doorway out. Let's just start from here. Hallway gets us above the chapel. Failed to determine content classification error. I don't know what that's about. Let's get the storeroom so that the dead end stops showing up. I'm also mad at Twatch. Hey, Darebird. I think the unable to determine content classification is because it doesn't know if it should mark it as mature because you two were cursing in chat all day, I guess. Had to remove so many things from you. Passageway seems like a no-brainer. Oh, parlor does go north. Let's see passageway. The hallway vases remind me of the repo vases. Oh, the hard to carry ones, yeah. Dark room. Let's take reading nook. What did we take from library? We checked out the Architectural Digest 3. I think we take kennel because we've got a shovel. Also dogs. Or do we take utility closet? We take utility closet. Because we can do this and this. And I guess we leave this. Let's turn this off. Because I do want to find security, and once I find security, having that off will be great. Otherwise, I'll have to backtrack. Okay, so we want to go 4 directions from here. So archives. Oh, I did just turn off the power in the gym. And we got some free running shoes. Archives. Ooh. If we don't take weight room, we're down to we're down to one exit. And we don't have any dice. Losing half my steps puts me down to 23, and then I step in for 22. But we still have 23 spaces to fill on the map. Although, 1, 2, 3, 4, 12, only 12 of them will be relevant. Maybe weight room's not that bad. And we can pull the south lever while we're in there, right? All right. Before we step in, let's see what's this way. Boudoir lets us go north. If I drafted from the other side, this would have 4 items. Reroll dice sounds good, but I mean, they both give 2 reroll dice, so let's choose the boudoir. And do we just go from here? Because we'll have the dice. Yeah, let's just go from here. Oh, also we get 5 steps from walking in here. Because the sleeping mask. I didn't step into the bedroom, did I? I should have. Oh well. It's not worth it to run all the way back for 5 steps. Security's good. Security's perfect, actually. Oh, look, a security door. How will we ever bypass it? Security level high. And offline mode unlocked. And something I didn't do yesterday at all, and I don't know why, is log into the network. Because we can just start running an experiment right now. When have you draft an archive floor plan? Well, if I make it to the archive, I won't need to do that. Whenever you draft a hallway from another hallway, or immediately. Set your dice to 2. Spread dirt on the driveway. Permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. We have a shovel. Spread dirt sounds decent. This would be the one that happens the most. Let's do this and set your dice to 2, so that at least I have a way of getting more dice to try and find the archives. So I think now, while I'm in the central block here, I want hallways as often as possible. And then I want to use all of my reroll dice trying to find the archives. And if I don't find them, take another hallway to give me more dice. Let's take the side path here and try and get rid of more spaces. Furnace, actually. I was about to take dining room for steps, but if we just take furnace here, we're much more likely to find archives. And I'm not even going to step in there, because I am feeling a little bit of crunch from steps. Nothing here, but if we take pool hall, we can then take a hallway going north. Let's do that. And we can get keys. And I still need to solve this puzzle 40 times. I don't know how far I am on this. Classroom for rerolls. Oh, yeah, that would have been free rerolls. I mean, this is 2 free rerolls if we end up in a hallway anyway. Okay, so 2 squared is 4. Yellow is minus. Minus 2 is 2. Plus 2 is 4. What? Oh. 2 squared is 4. Minus 2 is 2. Plus 2 is 4. Squared is 16. Do the square after every step of matching color. 10 squared is 100. Divided by 10 divided by 10. 3 squared is 9. Plus 1 is 10. Squared is 100. Divided by 20 and 5. Okay. If I find my way to the side again, I could use. It won't. Using that won't take anything out of the drafting pool, but it will allow me to. No, nothing here. To have a 3-way door, a 3-way room, I guess. So we want archives. Reroll if we don't get archives, and then take a hallway if there is nothing. There we go. Okay. I'm assuming my cursor will change. I'm not clicking on everything yet. There it is. It's that drawer down there. It's an upgrade disc. Certificate of birth. East Reddington Hospital. This document attests that Mary Matthew Epson was born to Lady Clara Epson and Simon H. Sinclair in this hospital at 4:05 a.m. Tuesday, the 22nd day of January in the 6th era, 1958. In witness whereof, East Reddington Hospital certifies that the information above is true as verified by its duly authorized officer of the Fen Aries Registrar of Persons, Lily Rissian Rose, Sarah Trevian. So the sigil's drawn incorrectly. It's the Fen sigil, but with several military symbols upside down. One, 2, 2, 5, 8. Mary kept her mother's last name and not her father's. Huh. That's interesting. Get that info from the chart in the root cellar, maybe, yeah. I just don't think I noticed it down there. I think, other than the military symbols being backward sometimes, the rest of the sigil is correct. What does this sigil mean? The outside border means it's red. The 4 lines mean the primary travel is roads. The marks on the line mean that it's foggy. The symbols around the center, small mountains, mean that it's militaristic, and the pentagon means it's Fen Ares. Did I get that all right? I'm gonna double check. Because it'd be wild if something there was wrong. Red, militaristic, fog, roads. Yep. Yep, that's it. One of Sinclair's letters, or something, told me not just. Oh, it was one of the letters in the mailroom from. The hell's his name? R. something. No. No. Oh, here it is. R. Moore. Said that we shouldn't just be writing down dates. No, something said we shouldn't just be writing down dates. It was the letter in the freezer. So I don't think that 12258 is going to be a safe combination. It does fit with the clues we have so far. Pug, have I talked about whatever it is about this that you find interesting? I don't have the key anymore, so that might be the only thing to find in here. It's a little disappointing. I did get an upgrade disc. There's a key over here. That shouldn't be happening. You want to know a cool thing about this sigil? It's floating several inches above the paper. Wonder why that happened. Alright, Alright, hold on. Where's the info about my mother? Here. Mary Matthew Jones. Right. Okay. Lily Rissian Rose. Sarah Drivian. I don't recognize either of those names. Is the cool thing that January 22nd, 1958 was actually a Tuesday in our world? Looking at this, I was born 1 week after my mother's 21st birthday. But I don't know that that's relevant. What's the cool thing, Bug? Canonically, no assigned gender on birth certificates. Oh, that is cool. That's very cool. Because it doesn't fucking matter. Alright, okay, so this had a lot less in it than I thought it was going to. I still have no idea where the microchip is. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Let's just go back to security and put in this thing so I don't run out of steps. Hey. Poorly upgrading here. Nursery. Okay, so I did remember seeing what the upgrades were on He10's stream for this. And I know that He10 took the first option. We have nursery. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 8. So that's just an upgrade of plus 3 steps. If you have less than 10 steps when you enter this room, set your steps to 20. So if we take that and then put nursery somewhere in the middle, we can always come back to it if it's within. Well, if it's 10 steps away, it's not useful because it means we spend 20 steps going back and forth. I don't know how useful that would actually be. Then indoor nursery, as in garden, turns it green. Whenever you draft into the green room, 2 diamonds will sprout in this room. That also needs a lot of backtracking. And I don't know that I like that. It does turn it into a draft type room. Oh, no, wait. It already is a draft type room. This turns it away from a draft type room. I think I take this upgrade. Because it's just strictly better nursery, and I don't. Both of the other changes mean you're either backtrack. The indoor nursery is definitely you're backtracking a lot. Nurse's station is you want to draft it late, very, very late when you're on your last steps. But I think you gain way more steps with this. Yeah, I'm just gonna go with this one. So, I have a question then. We've done this. I still have to find the microchip. I still have to find the throne room, or whatever fifth key king on his throne means. I don't know where I would find those now. I have no idea, because I'm running out of rooms to go in. I am pretty sure I've solved so unless there's something hidden in one of these rooms that I haven't opened all the locker room doors. Okay, hold on. Time to write down all the stuff in rooms that I haven't done yet. Anywhere that they could hide a microchip. Could be in the rotunda if there's some secret in there that I don't know about. I guess it could be in room 8 if I haven't solved everything about that. But I've gotten the trophy, so I doubt it's there. I'm assuming it's not a random spawn in, like, the closets or anything. I've done everything in... There's nothing to do in the Nook. I've done everything in the garage. I think I've done everything in the music room. Locker room. This is 16. Is there something in the wine cellar? We will never know. Cellars with an A. What am I doing? I know that. The trophy room sucks. I don't want to go in there again. The ballroom has the photo in it. Is that a thing? I think I've done everything in the rumpus room. I can't wake up Zoltan again. The vault? I haven't seen another vault key since I got the money and gems from the last thing, and the sanctum key. I'm pretty sure I just solved everything in the office last stream. The study has a safe in it. 26. Drafting studio also has a thing in it. That's 30. I think I've done everything in all the other rooms here. I haven't fully checked out the sauna, I guess. That's definitely not 31. That is 37. Pretty sure I found everything in the freezer now. Don't think there's anything else hidden in the observatory, unless day 50 is a thing, but I doubt it. Um, that's it for the blue rooms. I don't think there's anything in the master bedroom that we're missing. Her ladyship chamber just has the star spiral that we don't know what that means, but I think that's a nothing. And I don't think it has anything else in it. I don't think bunk room has anything else. Yeah, I think we're good here. Always. Is there a puzzle in the foyer? We'll never know. It's interesting that greenhouse is now shown with the door on the left. I don't think there's anything in these. Um, the bookshop has the stack of 9 books here that isn't shown here, or the 9 stacks of books that isn't shown here, and this between the shelves here is not in the actual bookshop. This is closed off horizontally. So either this is an old image of the bookshop or this is something that needs to be solved. Um, I don't think there's anything else here. Maybe the solving the class, getting to the classroom test and solving it gives you a trophy. So I don't know that that's going to give me anything useful. Um, it's interesting that the dormitory in the picture here says state on the pennant rather than Kororika. It has F's on these pennants? Yeah. That's interesting that they changed that. So maybe we go look in the dorm room again? casino sucks. That's yucky. What's yucky? Does the planetarium have something? Does the treasure trove have something? Does the root cellar have something? Does the hovel have something? Did what's his name steal? Denny steal one of the microchips and hide it himself? We found the trading post something. Does the tomb have something else? The sign reading state instead of Corica. That seems like a nothing burger. Oh yeah, that's not. That's so you couldn't just look at this and figure out things about solving puzzles. Like you'd be able to tell Corica's the the school. So therefore academic, you'd be able to tell that it's orange. Yeah, they changed it here so that you would have to go into the dormitory to get info about Kororika. Because otherwise, you could just be in the studio and be like, which one do I choose? And you see that it says Kororika, and you're like, oh, I guess I never need to take the dorm. Um, it didn't give us full Kororika info. We know that it's academic because that's where the school is. We know that it's orange. We knew that already. Um, it had Architecture Digest 2 or 1 in it, which had the line about Kororika. I'd expect to find info about Kororika from the dorm room, though. Um, you could imply that because the dorm room has a pennant from Kororika, that Kororika has the school in it. If you went to Kororika University, Kororika is probably the academic country. Um, I don't know that there is anything else to find. Okay, what rooms do we have here that we can check right now? We didn't take any of these, did we? No. Okay. So let's go back into the archives. Our drafting's going to be a little screwed up because of the archive floor plan thing. But we can go into here. Oh, I haven't considered basement stuff. Though I don't know where they would hide a microchip in the basement. Because I'm pretty sure I scraped everything down there. I opened all the chests. Um, I searched through everything in the subway station. I was certain that the patio key was going to give, or the filing cabinet key was going to give me something useful. This is the side, right? Yeah, this is the side. Right. Okay. I don't think there's anything else to do out here. No, there's a dig spot. If we go secret passage, we can choose something north. What color do we choose? Orange doesn't get us to foyer because we're on the edge. It won't get us to bookshelf because you have to draft that out of the library. We could do purple to try and get dorm room as a dead end. Planetarium's black, I guess. Treasure trove's black. See you later, Pug. Hydrate. Thank you. Everyone take a drink. And posture check. Okay. Screw it. I'm taking the dark room so I can go back into the foundation if I need to. Oh no, the lights went out. I'm just gonna draft blindly here. The free one. Closet. Okay. Rabbit's foot. Archives is the only way out. Oh, there's an apple over here. Oh, right. We just spread fruit throughout the house. Let's see. Oh, it would be back there. Alright. Free rerolls. That's fine. Let's go shopping. And we're good on gems for now. I don't know what the hell we're gonna do. Bunk room. Okay, let's... Is there anything... There's a bunch of coins here. And here. The Turtles of Vera. This is where I would have found that out. The Trinsdale Mystery. I can't read that one under the TV. The Turtles of Vera again. Camp Colonel, yeah. I think my neighbors across the hall are having a loud conversation outside of their apartment. Buddy. What is this trophy for? Maybe a sport about throwing a ball through a vertical hoop. It's either about that or like astronomy. There's nothing in here, is there? Rubik's Cube. I can't climb this, right? Okay. There ain't nothing here. Oh. Okay, cool. I bumped the mute button. How long was I muted? Probably only a few seconds. Okay, cool. I don't think there's anything in here. Which is disappointing. Back to the archives. Alright, this is our only way out? Yeah. Gotta go north. There's a beep over here when I open the door. Coins on the floor. Or key on the floor. Current quest is picking all those rooms, looking for... I don't know. Looking for anything where there might be something hidden. And this list of rooms is just... Oh, I just set my dice to 2. Great. The list of rooms is just where there might be something. I don't know. Like, I am completely out of ideas about where to find anything else. I want to go into the antechamber because we can exit out this side and make it over here. But I also want to head to this corner as well. Oh well. Let's random. Okay, we get to go into the antechamber. That's good enough. I don't have the magnifying glass, so studies... Oh, no, wait. The study's the big safe. But I'd like to keep going. Why did it get hotter when I re-rolled? Are red rooms hot because furnace? Is that how it works? Oh, the statue of the angel that's normally here isn't here. I guess I don't know if it's normally here, but I know I've noticed it before. Itself, laboratory, boiler room, security, aquarium, aquarium 2, utility closet, workshop. 8 doors. It won't have 8 because we can't go straight here, but open. Thank you. I'll go to battery. Oh, this shelf isn't solid. Huh. Already pulled that one. What does the sanctum key door have behind it? Oh, this is the sanctum. This is where the sanctum key would be, instead of silver key. Okay. Four dice. Wow. Alright, let's go this way, and we're hoping for a dead end, I guess. Foyer means the Great Hall's doors are unlocked. But I don't think I'm gonna find anything there. I don't have the gems for the vault. Didn't notice that. I got 5 dice. Now I have the gems. I should be picking observatory way earlier. Do I need the dining room to get enough steps to go into 46? Because I need to go downstairs, which is... Let's assume I make it up here. 34. 34 is to walk into conference room, let's say. 33 is to walk here. 32, 31, 30, 29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23. Basement 22. Reservoir 21. Long hallway is 20. Sanctum is 19. Pull the lever. Hallway is 18. Reservoir is 17. Basement is 16. Foundation is 15. 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8. Also, we have the shoes. So I don't need the dining room. Conference room doesn't give me anything. Let's reroll. I don't need the dining room. Conference room doesn't give me anything. Let's reroll. I bet these are the same 3 plans over and over again. I bet this is the conference room. And the archive plan on the other 2 were the pool. Let's do this. Maybe we can do locker room. Smash these open. I hope for like 8 keys in here. No? No. Great. No keys. I should have looked up how many gems the locker room needs. It got warmer. This is a red room, is my theory. It stayed warm. This is still a red. I haven't looked in the sauna. Let's start with a lot of extra steps tomorrow. Let's take a good long look at everything in the sauna. There's nothing in the sauna. There's a clock on the wall, so I can know what time it is. Just a lot of places to sit. Why are there arrows on that? Can I slide this? Oh, this can be slid over or something, can't it? There's an arrow over there too. Oh, maybe this is just... This is made out of reused pieces of wood or something, because I see like there's a lot of lines on everything. I feel like this game doesn't have anything to stumble upon by clicking unless you have a tool. There are a few things where clicking randomly might actually help, but that's not the intended solution. For example, in the cloister, the way to access the center is by clicking the two squares near the bottom of the posts in the front. And there's a note that tells you to do that in the solarium. Um, but I guess if you click randomly, you might be able to find it, but good luck. Like, clicking randomly is not the solution for finding that. The fact that the floor, or the... Yeah, I think that this does move over. I don't have... I could go all the way to the workshop. Make a power sledge. Okay, let's go to Foundation. Go to Sanctum, pull the north door. Go back through the entrance hall to the workshop. And then do we have enough to get all the way north? We're on 34. I know I already did this math. I'm going to do it again. 33, 32, 31, 30, 29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24. Basement 23. Corridor 22. Sanctum 21. Corridor 20. I forgot Reservoir. Reservoir 19. Reservoir 18. Basement 17. Secret entrance 16. Outside 15. Entrance hall 14. 13. 13 in the workshop. 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Definitely not that way. 13. 12. Outside 11. Secret entrance 10. Basement 9. Foundation 8. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We have enough. We don't have enough to get back to the sauna with the power sledge, which was the point. If we don't go to the sanctum, reservoir, hallway, sanctum, hallway, reservoir, basement, we save 6 steps. 1, 2. Save 6 steps, so 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Is there anything relevant in... Oh, also, where do we want to end the day because Blessing of the Monk? What do you need in room 46 to run? Nothing. I just wanted to go. Where do we want to start tomorrow? The pool, so we can prioritize key gathering and find the locker room. Because locker room, I think, is going to be... I don't know, might be important. So we can go make the go do the weird basement to outside path to make the power hammer in the workshop, and then go back through there to get to the sauna. Still have plenty of steps left, and the day in the pool. Shrug emoji. Don't beep at me. Oh. What if you need to light the coals in the sauna? Maybe. Um, I don't have any way of doing that. I don't have the torch. I don't have the magnifying glass. You need one of those. It's a magnifying glass and something for the laser. Um, yeah. We're just going to... Oh, not that way. This way. Pick this up in case. In case what? I don't know. No. Okay. I've been in this room after opening all the doors in the Great Hall, right? I'm pretty sure I have. What are the controls here? I can't do anything more with this. Okay. Boiler room, archives, foundation. If the sauna has any secrets, it's probably move that section or light the coals. We're about to figure out if it's one of them now. I'm kind of getting pissed about not actually knowing where where the microchip could possibly be. No, we knew that. Oh, banana. Right, we spread fruit throughout the house with the, secret garden. Mm-hmm. Mm. Now we just go back. Okay, so I just want to walk through the steps about why I'm frustrated right now. I had to go to the pump room, drain the aquarium, go into the aquarium, see where the key was buried, and where to, well, see an X on the floor underneath the grill in the patio area. Go to the patio, dig up the spot, find the key, go back to the aquarium, see that there's a filing cabinet in the archives, go to the archives, unlock the cabinet, and I had to do all that for an upgrade disc and a birth certificate, which is not making progress. Unless the birth certificate date opens a vault or a safe, and I have no idea which one. So, like, I was stuck on that for so long until I thought to go back to the aquarium and look. And in the end, there's nothing. There's a sigil that we've already seen many times. There's a date. And there's no other information here. So I don't know what's going on. Boiler room, courtyard. Boiler room. Courtyard, foyer, laboratory, antechamber. Maybe the date still works for a safe. Probably, but I have no idea which safe. 1225 worked for the safe that was in the same room as where I got that clue. Because there was an image, it was in the boudoir. On the uh, the mirror here, there was a photograph of a Christmas scene with this safe being unwrapped on Christmas. The code for this safe was Christmas Day. So that makes sense because there's a very clear link between this safe and Christmas. I have no idea which safe would have Mary's birthday as the code. How many safes are left? 4, I think. Oh, no, okay, right. So we have. There are 2 safes. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There are 3 safes left, only 2 of which I know about. The boudoir I've opened. The office I've now opened. The study I have not opened. I don't know why Mary's birthday would be the code for the study. There's nothing in that room that suggests birthday or Mary. The bomb shelter I've opened because that was just a time lock safe. The drafting studio has the miniature safe that probably has something to do with the calendar on the wall and not Mary's birthday. The apple orchard I unlocked with the dark room having a picture of the apple orchard. The underpass I unlocked using the only date I was able to open, or the only date on the lock. So far, every single safe or gate that I've unlocked had something relating to it that made it very obvious that it was for that. I have no idea where this date goes, where this birthday goes. There are 2 rooms I don't have yet, so the last safe might be in one of those. Probably. I have no idea where to find those rooms. I suspect that putting the 3 microchips in Blackbridge is going to open that door, and there will be a found blueprint back there. I suspect that putting the 3 microchips in the sundial will open something up there that might have a blueprint in it. Don't know where to find the microchip, and I have no hints as to where it could be. Which is why I basically just listed all of the rooms in the house that I have no clue about. Where am I going? I am here. Antechamber, observatory, mechanarium, pool, sauna. Not observer. Antechamber, maid's chamber. Mechanarium, pool, sauna. Power sledge. No. Okay. So either there's nothing here or I need something else to move this. I think that it's nothing here. But I can't prove it because you can't prove a negative. I got 19 steps left. Let's go into 46. I do want to end the day here so that we can draft the pool from the outer room. But I might as well. We never pulled the frickin' lever. Never mind. I don't think that any of the safe combinations is going to have the microchip in it. I could be wrong about that. But so far, they've all had a letter and a gem. And nothing else. I'm pretty sure they've all had nothing else. Or at least the 3 safes I've opened. The gate to the apple orchard gave me the daily buff of starting with more steps. That one didn't give me a red letter. The gate downstairs gave me a red letter and a gem. And that one did give me a that one gave me the treasure trove floor plan. I don't know. Maybe I just need to draft the treasure trove like 5 more times or something. Starting with 90 steps today. Okay, so I want to find as many keys as I can. And when I find the sledgehammer, I want to come back out here and smash these 2 chests. Alright. Another reason that I'm frustrated is I listed all of my ideas for things that would give me progress. The dorm room, the last floor plan, the drafting studio for the dorm room, the freezer and the furnace, the patio filing cabinet key. I've been assuming that one of these would have a microchip or a floor plan or something to help me actually make progress on the 2 things I want to make progress on, and neither have. Like, I have made no progress. I've kind of just been mucking about. I have an idea if you want. I want to request that I revisit something. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot that I think I basically need to relook at everything because there are so many rooms that I've assumed that I've seen everything in, and definitely a room that I have not seen everything in. At least one room. Um, the gems are in a box with a false statement. Both statements on the blue box are true. Gems are not in the blue box. The gems are not in the black box. Both of these statements are true. The gems are in this box. If the gems are in this box, then both of the statements are true. So this is the true box. If the gems are not in this box, then both statements are false. Oh, actually, if the gems are in this box, this is either the true box or the top statement is technically false, but there's no way to tell. If the gems are not in this box, then both of the statements are false. Okay. The gems are in a box with a false statement. Both of the statements on the blue box are true. Okay. Both statements on the blue box. Um, hmm. Both statements on the blue box are true. That could be true or could be false. Okay. 3 scenarios. The gems are in blue, the gems are in white, the gems are in black. The gems are in blue. This is either both true or false and true. The bottom is true, the top could be. No, the either could be true. Wait. Both statements of the blue box are true. Then the gems would not be in the box of the false statement. So this would be false true. Or if blue is false true, then this is true false. And that can't be. Because there can't be two boxes that have a true and a false statement. One of them has to have all truths or all falses. So that proves that the first statement can't be false. If the gems are in the blue box, then the first statement can't be false because this would be true false. Yeah, okay. So if the gems are in this box, both statements on here are true. Then this is false true, and then this would be false false. This can't be false false. Oh, this is important. The white box can't be false false because then the gems wouldn't be anywhere. Or they'd be in both the blue and the black. So white can be either true or true false or false true. Um, so the gems can't be in blue because then the situation can't resolve. Gems are not in blue. So this is false. This is false. Blue is the false false box. This might be true. This is definitely false. So this can't be the true box. That's definitely the false box. This must be the true box. So the gems are in white. Let's work through it just to double check. Assume the gems are in white. True, true. Bottom is false, so top is false. So this is the false box. Bottom is false. Gems are in a box with a false statement is also false. So there are two false boxes and one true box. That does work. Molly, I've been thinking, is your idea based on one of the spoilers you read, or is it just an idea to go look at something that you came up with? I could take the armory this early. Do want to take the armory. Torch, shield, no axe. Do like ignoring red rooms. Okay, if we get the sauna, we have the torch now. Oh, we have the Morning Star. So now we can leave. Go knock the let's go knock the trunks open while we're still this close to the entrance hall. Two ideas, one that definitely leads to an outcome that was spoiled for me, one that I don't know what it does, but it's something and I know you've seen it. What is the second one? What would you like me to go look at that I've definitely seen and may have forgotten about? Holy gems. 5 gems, 1 key, 3 coins. Would have preferred 5 keys, but I'm not going to complain. Alright, we are gem rich right now. Can I smash this? No. What else can the Morning Star smash? Probably not much. Remember the security cam puzzle? You mean the ones with an A on one monitor and the O on another? So the array of 11 monitors in the center, um, if you take the first letter of each room that's pictured, that you'll get the O for the monitor that had the O on it. You'll get the A for the third monitor that had the A. It spells out HSS Swan Song, which just means that Great Uncle set the cameras to be another way of finding the security password. There might be something else there, but none of the other. I actually no. There's probably not something else there. The other monitors. I think your assumption on that is incorrect. Okay, we'll go look next time. Let's see what we can buy. Shovel, lots of gems. Magnifying glass. Let's do corridor. Get us further. Conservatory. Got a dig spot. There's music in this room? Since when? There's never been music in this room before. This should definitely not be as rare as it was. Let's make it standard because I do want to see it, but it is a 2 exit room, so I don't want it to be super common. Standard works for that. Standard works for that. Is patio done? Yes, but it's a 2 exit room that you always get 1 gem from. It only costs 1 gem, and it has some number of dig spots. It doesn't have... I don't believe it has any other puzzles in there. Yeah, okay. Compass. Dowsing rod. No, thank you. Unless the dowsing rod is used for finding something else as well. If it is, it would have to be something that you don't have to shovel up, because you lose your shovel getting it. No, I don't think the dowsing rod would get you anything. I'd rather have the shovel. Drawing room from here, yes. It's a room full of people walking. Oh, okay. If we count small gates, people who are walking with small strides. I don't know. Let's see. All right, you've got. It's probably like this one. The dude using his own umbrella as a cane. Because he's not walking real wide. This guy's walking real wide. This kid is running. He's got a small gate too. Does this have a save? I don't think so. I haven't found one. It might. I have got no idea. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's the for the room puzzle. 7. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Or it's a three number no. Yeah, or it's a three combination, which would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 4, 7, 4, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 7, 4, 8, 0. Does 7, 4, 8 add to 19? It does. Okay. Is this a functional phone? I can't. Okay, I can't spin the things here. This isn't a safe in disguise. Okay. Um. Yeah, let me write that down, actually. Uh. Um. Uh. This is a drafting studio, right? No. This is not the drafting studio. This is the drawing room. It's not 7480. It's not 7480 or 19. because we know that none of the safe combinations include 6, 7, or 9. Here. No 6, 7s, or 9s. We know that. That is true. So 7480 or 19 are not a safe combination. If we count small, okay, what else could it be? If we count small gates, eight dates crack 8 safes. There were 8 on this wall. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 8 on this wall. Can I click the numbers in order? There are no numbers on the phone, and it's not reset properly. So I guess that won't work. I mean, I can. This would be 1, and this would be 0. 7, 4, 8, 0. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 4, 8, 0. Yeah. Okay. How do we know it's in that order? We don't. I went around the room. That's. I guess it could start with 0, but. Also, there are no numbers on the phone. I'm pretty sure that's not going to be it. You. What room are you in when this was sketched? Were you in this room? You were in this room. That is bent. You son of a bitch. You son of a bitch! If we count small gates, 8 dates. Crack 8 safes.
Nice.
I'm gonna try 7480, but I don't expect it to work. 07848. 8074. 4807. So that's all 4 walls going clockwise around the room. Let's go counterclockwise. 0847. I'm pretty sure this isn't going to work because there are no 7s. Yeah, okay. 19. Did I count that wrong? Pretty sure I didn't. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 on that wall. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And there's only the one there. Don't say anything else. I don't think there are any more in this room. We count small gates. 8 dates. Crack 8. Can we turn it into a date somehow? We know it doesn't have a 7 in it. Is it number of old men versus number of women? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 1, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 0415 would be a combination. A red letter and a gem. He used nice too early. 6. April 15th. Dearest Mary, I know the events of the past year have catapulted you into a world you may not have been ready for. It's cruel the way time rips through our lives, leaving them barren and fruitless like wind-scarred plains. Throughout this all, I know your principal concern has always been Simon. You didn't need to confide in me yesterday for me to realize that fact. Everyone knows, everyone who knows you understands this. I will take full responsibility to ensure that regardless of how your current project pans out, Simon is shielded from any fallout and, God forbid, repercussions. A child should never suffer for the iniquity of their parents. I, of course, write you all this in the hope that I can set your mind at peace when imagining the worst case scenarios, not because I think such an outcome is likely. No, Mary, I have few apprehensions and fewer fears. Assuming everything goes according to plan, you should be reunited with Simon again before his 10th birthday. And while 2 years might seem like an eternity to a mother, I've always heard the days pass by more quickly in the East. As for me and you, I have already come to terms that our meeting yesterday was very likely our last. I am too old and too stubborn to ever leave this place. I am too attached to the home our family has built up. Built up room by room. Yes, I have a strong premonition I will be buried in red soil under red flags, a compromise I know you yourself would never accept. It's been a joy watching you grow up and getting to know you. Your mother and I spoke of little else during your school days. I know she'd feel the same bittersweet pride I feel now, to see you following in your father's footsteps and making the same sacrifices he did. Farewell, my Marigold. We may yet meet again. Your Uncle Herbert. Following your father's footsteps and making the same sacrifices he did. That's very interesting. Does this tell us anything? I don't think so. Curious why marigold isn't capitalized. It's a flower. It's being used as a term of endearment, like dear. Um, it's not her actual name. It's one that she used as her pen name, but it's not her actual name. There's another weird page break at the end of this page. I stumbled over it as I was speaking it. I'm too attached to the home our family has built up, comma, room by room. There's a lot of room at the end of that page there, but I'm going to attribute it to maybe it's localization or something, that as they're translating it, they're leaving the page as is. But I don't know what language this game was originally made in. I would assume it was made in English because I'm a stupid American, probably. Um, but also, all of the wordplay in the game is in English. So either the localization team did frickin' work, or this game is natively in English. At which point, I don't know why. The only reason why the page break would be there is if they edited the text to change things or move things around. I don't think it's anything important. So this letter was sent when I was 8. 7 or 8, because it says before his 10th birthday. Not taking out the red string and pins for this one. No, the same as with the typewriter one. Like, we were joking around yesterday about how it would have been easier to use a printing press than 5 different typewriters for that letter. I don't think there's any actual. Like, there's lore here, and you might learn a bit about countries or something. I don't think there's any puzzle about how to get into a sanctum or anything in these letters, or where a microchip would be stored. Okay. So we've got 5 letters now. We've unlocked 6 gates and safes because the apple orchard did not have a letter. The study and the drafting studio are the last 2 we have to open. What was I doing? I was trying to get the locker room and as many keys as possible. That's what I was doing. Curious why that's written out 6 while the other's infinity. I noticed this before. One of the other letters is written with Roman numerals. Um, I don't think it's anything, although it might be. Who knows? If it turns out there's a big puzzle with all the numbers on the envelopes and the dates that the letters were sent or something, I'll go back and write stuff down then. Like, I've got the locations written down of every room. It's not hard to find these rooms. What do I want to do now? List, tell me. King on his throne, no idea. Learn about nuance in Korrika, no idea. 46 pins, no idea. Read Arajan letter in tomb. That's probably just lore. Other secret safes letters. We'll try to find security and we'll look at those monitors. And I'm getting ever closer to asking for that last. Let's redraw these. That hint on the last thing. So patio will give us a gem in the patio and a gem in the conservatory. Now we do have to backtrack to get back to the entrance hall, so we'll be going through there anyway. Or I could dormitory here, and then if I draft another drafting type room, I could come back here and get even more steps. And this will give me another chance to look in the dormitory, see if there's anything here. There's a trunk here. It'll be a real when you see it meme worthy moment. I mean, that's what that was. Looking at all the steps and realizing that gates. Okay. And finding an actual safe. Yeah, well, I it was I was just talking about it. I saw all the steps and I'm like, "Great. Okay. So, this probably has something to do with the puzzle. 8 if we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. What safe could this number relate to? Well, then there's something else in here because there's no hint telling me where else to go. So I'm like, okay, let me look around for literally anything. And I just noticed the candlestick, or yeah, the candlestick was bent. Oh no. This is not a good globe because its rotation is not quite centered. Look at how much it moves to the left. It's moving back and forth. I don't think that means anything. I think it's just they picked the point slightly wrong. Okay. Or maybe they like spruced up the model and forgot to change the angle that it rotates around or something. There's a lot of stuff in this game. I don't blame anyone for missing small crap like that. It's just funny. Push pins. Oh, because they're like posters on a college dorm room wall. Right, that makes sense. Um, there ain't nothing else in here. Room subtypes. This tells you about the ninth classroom with the exam. This tells you so much that I found out earlier. Furnace dropped within a few ranks of the freezer. Okay. All right. I think we free reroll this. I've now drafted this room, so I'm going to go back in here real fast to get 10 steps. All right. You. Okay. Other interpretations of the puzzle. If we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. This could be as simple as finding a date in this room. The chess piece is on D8, December 8th, 1208. And it works because it doesn't have any 6, 7s, and 9s. Is that it? Son of a bitch! Alright. Now I'm just getting pissed. To December 8th. M. Be prepared for our plans to be set in motion in a month or two. It's all lining up and all of our hard work is about to come to fruition. I have just learned that several members of the museum's guard are sympathetic to our cause. We suspect two more to be pure opportunists whose loyalty extends only to their coin purse. Your uncle has already agreed to let us use Mount Holly's flexible floor plan for a trial run, assuming the red print we have secured of the museum's closed exhibit is in fact accurate and up to date. Oh, the red print being the map of the museum that's in the subway station, probably. And it's not a blueprint because it's Fen. Everything's red. We should begin these trials without delay once you arrive. If you can, within the next 2 months, fabricate some fiction that might alleviate us of the presence of the servant staff. Until we meet on the shore of White Sands, Caleb. Well, this is one of the rooms. King on his throne, huh? Is this a throne? I can't tell. All right. That's one of the 2 new rooms. I go here. Found floor plans. Yeah. So there's one more, I suspect. Oh no, I know that there's one more because in the entrance hall, there's the list of the trophies, and there's one for having all the rooms, and it says how many you have. And actually, we're headed right back there now, so I can go show that to you. I have the shield. I just drafted a red print saying that all the... Oh my god. Oh my god. I want to pull this red print right effing now. The Knight's Shield that I got from the armory says I can ignore the bad effects of any one red room that I draft. If... Okay. First things first. This here, Explorer's Trophy, complete the Mount Holly directory. I now have 108 of 110. So there are 2 rooms I need to walk into that I haven't been in yet. That's how I know that there were 2 rooms missing. The Knight's Shield. Once per day while drafting, you can equip Knight's Shield to ignore the negative effects of any one red room. And I just got... Closed exhibit. The doors in this room are security locked. So, if... it's rare. Of course it's rare. Why would it be anything but rare? Doesn't cost any gems. But I can force them to not be security doors? Probably? Question mark? If I use the shield. Painstakingly produced accurate reproduction of one of the so-called closed exhibits of the Fen Ares Royal Museum. Excuse me. The Fen Ares Royal Museum. The farm. Why would you name it that? We take passageway because it gives us 2 exits. We take storeroom for stuff. What are those books on the bottom of the drafting screen? I drafted the study. While drafting, I can spend gems to redraw floor plans up to 8 times. That's counting how many times I can do it. So I'll see 8 books there until I spend a gem to re-roll, in which case it'll go down to 7. There's a lot of HUD elements on the drafting screen that I know He10 missed a lot. Hey, Darebird, how are you? But like that tell you a whole lot about what's going on, why some things have been drawn a certain way. So I want to go north and east if possible. Okay, so you've got the books here representing the study. You've got the compass because I've got a compass, so it's telling me that more rooms will be pointing north. You have the normal drafting equipment up here. The Knight's Shield because I have that available. If the room that you're coming from is powered, then you'll see the blue power line on the bottom, and it will link up to any other rooms that have power in them or that benefit from power. If you're in a classroom or if you're in a classroom, you'll see a number of pencils over here equal to the number of classroom rerolls you have. Like a lot of stuff like that. Do we do kitchen and go east, or aquarium and go north, or do we reroll? I think we reroll. I want 2 exits from here. Actually, no. I think we take aquarium to go here, and then try to reroll to get. Aquarium for here, so we can get to here, and we reroll this until we get something that has 3 exits, so we can go everywhere. Stupid freaking archives. Yeah, like this. Power. Vestibule is actually exactly what I wanted. Cloister there's not great. Parlor gives us gem and lets us keep going. Yeah, let's go. No items? No items. Alright, pick up the key. All statements that contain the word gems are false. Including this one? You're calling yourself false. Okay, this statement is false because it can't be true, because then it's a paradox with itself. So some of the statements that contain the word gems are true. You haven't told me anything, thank you. This box contains gems. This box is not empty. Oh. Okay. This box must be true. Because if this box is false, then it's also a paradox. Because then both statements that contain the word gems would be false, so this statement would be true. So not all statements that contain the word gems would be false, so this would be false. So it's true, so it's false, etc. So this box contains gems. True. False. False. I like using keys, not when I'm trying to find a locker room. And now an extra thing. Hallway has a key, gets us to Foundation and go west. What do I know about closed exhibit? It's rare. It has 3 doors, so it can appear on anywhere except a corner. That's all I know. Wonder how the parlor puzzles were created, how many exist. I I presume that at they're not being automatically generated in the game. There's going to be a list of them somewhere. So I don't know how they were originally generated, but there's a list within the game of all of the puzzles um, within the game files, not something that we can access. Um, because if you fail a parlor puzzle, the puzzle gets easier. So they have difficulty ratings. No, no, no. Thank you. Wine cellar for more gems. I'm looking for keys. Pool hall gives me keys. Sure. Twelve and 4 is 16. Minus 5 is 11. Times 2 is 30. No. I can't. Hold on. Wait. 12 and 4 is 16. Minus 5 is 11. Times 2 is 22 divided by 11 is 2. I don't know what I was thinking. 1 squared is 1. Times 18 divided by 9. 10 squared is 100. Minus 10 is 90. Minus 20 is 70. Divided by 7 is 10. Dual key. Nothing. Okay, so it is possible to get it here. I want the furnace or the secret bookshelf room. Secret passage. Because then I can kind of force, not really force, but I can make it more likely that I'm going to get it. Let's re-roll in this classroom a whole bunch. Using a bunch more keys. Alright, so you see the pencils here. I don't want to take secret passage now because I have 6 re-rolls. I'm just gonna re-roll to see if I get it. There's locker room. Well, the locker room spreads keys throughout the house, so Okay. Let's take a boiler room for more exits. No, how many exits would a mech room have? Itself, aquarium, workshop, 3. So that's going to be probably 2 exit doors. Can't tell. Yeah, let's walk in there. Or do I want to backtrack and go down here where I'm less likely to have to pay keys for rooms? Let's do that. Parlor. Let's go this way. Sorry, let's go this way. Um, Kitchen does let us keep going. We have a showroom. Okay. Let's buy. I mean, we're pretty good on food, but let's buy a Club Sando. Tomato soup is for every red room in our house, so if we backtrack through here, we get it. We've got 2 red rooms, so there's security. It lets us go multiple ways, and it lets us double check that thing. So let's do that. All right. So on the, I don't know where the notes are, but I remember them. These 11 monitors here. This was the layout on those, and this monitor was circled, which I later found out was the letter O. And I found that out because this one had the letter A on it in the subway station. On these 11 monitors, these are the spare room S, or the spare green room now. Although this is just picturing the spare room. The walk-in closet W, archives A, nook N, storage room S, office O, nursery N, gallery G, so swan song. This is the hallway H, security room S, showroom S, HSS. These 11 monitors are Herbert Sinclair telling me the password is Swan Song. Why would the game give you a difficult puzzle to tell you something you already knew? Because it doesn't know that I already know it. The game has at least 3 ways I can think of telling you Swan Song because it wants you to find it early enough that you can use it as a password as early as possible so that you can progress. Rather than making one easy puzzle that you might miss, they'll make 3 different puzzles to lower the chances that you miss a puzzle. You'll just find it some other way. This is something new, Swan Song HSS. I don't think so, but I'll try it. Oh. I was wrong. Home security surveillance. All right, thank you, Molly. Ah, security footage. Okay. Okay, so. All right, let's take a look at everything, I guess. Really zoom in on these lines here. Okay, so all right, the guy walks over, he's like, hey, look at this, and then they look at this. I could go on a rant about what scan lines are and why the video there didn't make any sense, but I'm just going to move on. We got a lot of videos to watch here, I think. An urn or a trophy. He's oh, he stopped. No, he's still going. Okay. Do I have control here? Can I? No? Okay. We're just zooming in on this. Yeah, that is the entrance hall. He's bringing an urn or a vase over. Security room later that day. No, this is the next day. Why would they have kept only 3 pieces of footage from all of this year? Thanks, I got it. Oh. I appreciate that you want to help. I've solved that one. That's the path that the subway takes if you follow the instructions in a new clue. You start at 8, you go up until you keep left until you reach Tanner Fork, then you go all the way down and loop around to Dead End. Okay. Oh, is that we've deleted, or yeah, right, they stopped saving the footage, right? What does the library footage tell us? I don't know. I think that was Mary writing a new clue. Why do we have so much footage from the rumpus room? Oh. 11:06 parlors before we started. What was our start date? I have that written down. Day 1 is 11:07. It's X. I think it's X because it's the days that I was there and they don't want to tell me. So I don't know. I have no idea why it's X. This is the day before I show up. This is in the parlor. Wait. This is the opening credits. Or the opening sequence, isn't it? Alright, let's watch this again. Maybe there's something here. This is gonna be the will. Everyone look for small gates.
I, Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly Estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me. I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest in and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly. The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate. The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner. Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse. In witness whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993. Herbert S. Sinclair.
18th March, 0318. Don't know where I would use that, but it is technically a legal safe combination. I think that this year's security footage is just look at the cutscenes that you've seen before. So that we had all those Rumpus Room cutscenes. Although I'm curious if there's anything extra about those. Security is going to be the footage of me walking into security the first time, right? Yeah. Why didn't I notice a camera sitting 2 feet to the right of me? I'm looking right at it. All right, warning everyone, these are going to be freaking Alcazar's creepy messages. Let's take a look. See what I missed.
As it was foretold, I am
I'm awakened by the sound of dropping coin, blah 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 blah. I'm gonna turn it up a bit.
And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The
Yeah, might as well watch all of them. Just to see if there's anything we missed. Show me a microchip somewhere.
I see a boy. A boy standing on a shore of white sand.
White sand, huh?
He is looking for something.
Sure am.
Something he was told he would not find.
An eighth letter, perhaps?
I see a black cat tied to a red flag.
What? I don't know what that means.
I hear the wind blowing, but the flag does not stir. I see a door marked by a rogue moon. A door that is always locked, yet has no key. It is the door you have been searching for.
Oh, I
yet
found that one.
will
White
not
sand.
find.
Okay.
A lost room beyond the dark waters.
I found that, though.
What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Black cat tied to a flag. I don't understand that part of it still.
And, as it was foretold,
Wow.
I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I see the darkened cloud of ruin, familiar to us both, now decrepit, run down, and in disrepair. I see 8 red envelopes, resting upon 8 pedestals. And in these 8 envelopes,
That one has a 3 on it.
I see 8 letters penned by 8 different hands. 8 letters of which you will only ever find and read 7. Just like the art hanging on the walls of these rooms, there is a letter missing.
Okay, so this is another example
What
of
you have heard here has been
if they
foreseen
want you to
by the
find
great Alzara.
a puzzle really early or some clues really early, they'll give 12 different hints to you. Alzara tells you there's a letter missing from the sketches on the walls. We learned that like 12 different times because they want you to find it very early. So rather than put it in one room that you might overlook or that you might not even draft for a while, they'll put it a bunch of places.
And
That's why I thought Swan Song was on those monitors
I am
and that it
awakened
wasn't anything
at the
important.
sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara.
It's wild that
And
they called
I
it home
suspect
security
you wish
surveillance,
to look into your
which is the same abbreviation or same initials as Herbert Sinclair.
Yes. The fog is clearing.
Oh, this MFer.
I see a shadow in the doorway.
There's 3 to dark room.
Silent footsteps in the hallway.
To East Hall?
An unlatched gate you did not open. missing item you did not take.
You stole my bird.
I see a young boy watched from afar. A young boy who once was brave, but now afraid.
That's not worth a death
What
statue
you have
is.
heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more.
So I don't know what I'm supposed to find from that one.
And as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I hear the pattering steps of children running in the forest. The joyful echoes of laughter in the courtyard.
Courtyard.
I see an old man sitting in an even older chair.
Is it me?
A seed that has served many generations, each with their own stories.
When I was sitting in the chair, the
each
candle behind
with
me.
their own secrets, each with their
Yeah.
own endings, but all in the same chair. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say. And as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin.
Skip forward 10 seconds.
You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. Faintly in the mist, I see a figure. A statue cradled in a courtyard of sentinel stone.
Don't know where this is.
You will find yourself one day wandering these paths,
This is
walking in the footsteps.
this is very thin. That's, I think, the general who died in the war or something.
And waiting, searching for a shadow that will never be cast, longing for the day to end, the hours to pass. What you have heard here
I don't know if there's anything there either.
by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
12/15 is not a date, and I don't know where it would relate to. So I don't think it's anything. It might be,
As
but
it was foretold, I am awakened for one last time by the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to impart to you one final vision.
Okay, can I go back? That's the 8 from room 8 in the foyer, or at least has the statues from the foyer.
In the dim, I see cavern walls of stone.
I don't know where that is.
A hollow lit by a sea of 1,000 burning
That's
stars.
reminiscent to the Gemstone Caverns.
I see a treasure buried beneath the cliff rocks.
I already found this. Yep.
A black mirror hidden among the memories of the falling sands. And within the black mirror, I see a figure. A figure standing in sullen snow. All of what I have told you, my young Baron, I wish you to now know. Until we meet again some distant day, I will have nothing more to say.
Okay, wait a minute. The room with the black mirror is one of the rooms on the top floor of the gear room downstairs, next to the reservoir. If I go to the shrine, open the curse box, take one, I got 13 steps left. Take one step out to West Path, one step out to Grounds. That leaves me with 11. Secret entrance is 10. Basement is 9. Reservoir is 8. And I remain in Reservoir while I do the puzzle. I can be cursed while being down there, and I don't know if that's a thing. If that was the foyer, I wonder if you need to draft that 8 room after foyer. You can't. Not directly after it. The foyer is always unlocked. It unlocks all of the hallway doors. Room 8 can only be attained by using key 8 on rank 8. So you need to be opening a door that opens to rank 8, have it be locked, and use the key. You can't have a locked door in the foyer. Good idea, though. Alright. Go look at library again. So I'm pretty sure that this is going to be before she's writing a new clue, or as she's writing it. She's going back. This is my interpretation. It might not be right. She's going back through the old books to look for the words she specifically needs to find to make a new clue work as a puzzle. And I don't know who this is. If this is Herbert, if this is Randolph Moore. We're gonna rewatch all 3 from this year. Yeah, you can't see the books, but that's on purpose. they're comparing the two books, and this is gonna be her two previous books, I think, because she's coming up with stuff for a new clue. The next 1 hour later in the entrance hall, the same guy, probably Herbert, is shown moving this vase or urn or whatever in the entrance hall. And I'm pretty sure he's stopping on purpose to make sure he's caught on camera. Because he's not walking fast. There, he puts his left foot down for a second. No, maybe not. Maybe he's just walking slowly with it because it's being careful with it. But I think that means that urn or vase is important in some way. Maybe. Maybe now I can click on it and there's a thing in it. And this is the next day in late afternoon. She's climbing a ladder to get up to the camera. And that is the subway map. It is just the lines on the subway map for... Nope. Where is it? Stops 873 1098 or 10113 rather. So that is a second way to find the order of everything from a new clue. Yeah, I think the first video in the library was her working on a new clue, looking at one of her two earlier books, and the gentleman looking at the other of the book. They, look and compare and say, look, if we do this, then you can come up with a thing. So the next day, she has now mapped out what the puzzle in a new clue is going to be, how to structure it, and she's just showing the answer to a lead to the answer to the camera. Okay. So, because I was wrong about this, I don't know if this means anything, but library, L. I just wonder if the location of the book the guy pulled in the library meant something too. Maybe, maybe not, I don't know. Music room M. We got Vault V, Wine Cellar W, Nook N. This doesn't seem to spell anything. And also it's not easily laid out horizontal. I'm wondering why the camera in the wine cellar is pointed that way. I'm very curious as to why the camera in the wine cellar is specifically pointed away from both where the secret wall would be if there was one, the secret door, and so you can't see the crest on the wall at all. I think that's a very deliberate angle because maybe the crest won't be there when you open the. I don't know. We have the ballroom here. It's watching the wine. Yeah. The pool here, and this is inaccurate because the pool should not be filled. And there should be a pair of trunks sitting on that bench. And then the vault again. Yeah, because like the gallery is not showing. Are the boxes opened where you get the gem and the keys? Or the gems and the key? I can't tell. I don't know. I don't know if that's a deliberate choice for the wine cellar or not. Okay, what the hell else were we doing? Looking for that red room. Closed exhibit. Break time, not right now. After today. No, you know what? Hey everyone, we'll be back in just a few minutes. Thank you for redeeming that break time. Yeah, I'm gonna get up and stretch and think about things. And when we come back, we will be looking for the high security room from the museum. Stick around. All right, I'm back. Molly got a bowl of cereal and a refreshed water bottle. Yeah, I went and got a granola bar. So thank you for the break because I probably needed it. So we still have the list of where might the microchip be. We technically have another room on that list, and that's the room that we're trying to get into. It's been 3 hours. Yeah. Well, I didn't take a break after the first day, so it's only been like 2 hours in this day, I think, or like an hour and a half, maybe an hour. No, because we went all the way up to the antechamber yesterday. I don't know. Okay, so if it makes sense to you and if it's possible, can we revisit a new clue? It's going to take a little while because we still need to hit the library to get Architectural Digest 3, then hit the library again to request it, and then, so it's going to be 3 library visits before we can see it. So probably not today. I think I want to backtrack and go from down here and fill out these. We have 80 steps. And this door's probably not locked this time. Yeah. Locker room lets us go straight. Spreads keys throughout the house, which is going to be great. Let's take that now. Okay. One of the things I want to do is track which lockers I've opened because I haven't been doing that. But I'll do that later because I'm not I need to get keys first. What have I found in the locker so far? I don't know. I haven't been keeping track. I don't think there's I don't think there's been anything special. But there may have been. Furnace will help me draft more red rooms. Aquarium will let me go north and south. Dark room will let me go north and south, but we have 3 exits, 2 out of security, 1 out of foundation. We have 5 exits because we also have 2 more out of mechanarium. So we've got plenty of exits. I think we furnace here because we just want to find that room and see what's in it. I got the steps, so I'm going to dig this. A coin. Not worth it. Alright, let's backtrack a bit. Luckily, the locker room is kind of centralized near the vestibule here, so we should be able to unlock a lot of stuff at the end of the day, hopefully. Still for an ass, yeah. So, I mean, I guess there's no reason to go back to rank 3. Because even to get up to the mechanarium, we just do this. But let's do that. Let's go up to mechanarium, pick on... Oh, no. I want to do security, because lower ranks require fewer keys. Please don't be locked. Alright, let's look in the aquarium for a key. No? Okay. Where do we want to go? Commissary sold gems? We only have 11 coins. Passageway doesn't... Let's go check the entrance hall for that vase. Or urn. Or whatever. Or smash it with the Morning Star. We're back, baby! Alright. Can I smash this one? I mean, they're mine now, right?
Nice.
Nothing in this one. Okay. Do we abandon looking for rooms right now? Go run outside, go grab the microchips, and see what the hell's up. Because I very much want to. I've got 71 steps, so I can probably come back in here later and do everything. We're at the entrance hall now. It's not going to take a whole lot of steps. I'm doing it. Doing it. And I'm going to grab the microchips out of the sundial because I want to open up Blackbridge first. For no particular reason other than that's where the microchip starts, so I feel like that's the one they want you to open first. And then you have to figure out, like, later you have to find this. Cutscene. Court. Cloak, castle. Court, cloak, castle. Orindian ruins. Starting tomorrow, we're overlooking Reddington with all its red flags. They just left this out here exposed to the elements. Are those flowers? Yeah, they just look like flowers. Well, now I want to... It's not in the directory yet. That's tomorrow. Okay.
Overtime.
Jesus Christ.
Overtime.
I need to adjust that sound effect to fade in instead of just frickin' jump scare me. What the hell? Alright. Everything's blue, everything's working. I think Court Cloak Castle was the like the security words from these microchips or something, because well, one of them was already here. One of them was under the bridge, one of them was in the entrance hall. No. I guess I don't know why it's Court Cloak Castle. Oh, I'm not done yet. I'm definitely doing another day at least. And we still have to finish today. And I still don't know what this shit means. It's probably Erajan. Alright, so now that Blackbridge is up and running, does this computer do anything different? I'm expecting no. But... What? Just seeing if I can do anything else. User database. This is all the same. Admin logs. We're going to have a bunch of deleted logs. These were the secret logs. Nothing new there. Okay, so this import trophy data, I'm pretty sure is so that you can... One of the trophies is for making it to 46 on day 1. So you need to start a new save file, so there's no way to get all of the trophies onto one save file. I'm pretty sure import trophy data is just so you can start a new file, go do your run on day 1, and then import that trophy back into your main save. I think that's what this means. It also has duplicate save data, clear save data, create backup, restore from backup. This is all just... I'm pretty sure it's just like game. It's weird that it restricts it to you have to get into Blackbridge first, but I mean, it's your main save, I guess. Try clicking the import now. I'll just do it now. Utilizing the Blackbridge system, you can import trophy data from other save files into the current profile. This is a convenient way to collect trophies in one file that might be impossible to get in a single profile. Yeah, okay. This is literally for trying to obtain all the trophies on one file. Bequest mode. Oh, right. Because there's a trophy for beating it on Dare mode. There's a trophy for beating it on another mode. Like, you need to start a new game in those modes. So you can't... It's actually impossible to get all of the trophies in one save file without importing. And I can't do anything with my save data. Probably because I'm in the only save file. If I had other save files, I could probably duplicate those, but you probably can't mess with the save file that you're actively reading from. Okay, I don't think there's anything new here. So I think we yank these out. There should be no problem pulling these out while everything's working, right? You can just unplug anything at any time. Well, the door's closed. Think you're gonna try a new save file? Not on stream. Uh, if I try for the trophies, which is unlikely, I would do it off stream because I mean I might do like a dare mode on stream. I don't know. We'll see. It won't be for a while. What is dare mode? I don't know, but I purchased the Swimbird plushie from the Mount Holly gift shop, and that's now sitting in or lying in the master bedroom, and it says that I've unlocked dare mode. I don't know what it means. Pardon fuck? We just got a fucking... The satellite dish has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. New experimental data packets can now be uploaded to the laboratory from Cinca, and inbound electronic mail and communications from offsite will no longer be blocked. What? Experimental data packets can now be uploaded to the library from Cinca. So we get new experiments? Is that what that means? And inbound electronic mail and communications from offsite will no longer be blocked. I'm pretty sure R. Moore, whatever his first name was, is going to be emailing me saying, like, yo, you did it. You figured out the satellite. Now I don't have to send you mail anymore. If I unplug one, does the satellite go down? Alright. We're plugging these in the back to Blackbridge. We're not going to be receiving mail from the IT guy. The IT guy's not the one that told me to turn the Scorched Sundial base. We're plugging these in and we're running to a computer that can receive email. There's security. We don't have the laboratory. We don't have the office. We don't have the outer. Oh, they just added another icon here. Great. I like how these were spaced out evenly for 4 icons, even if you didn't have all 4, to tell you that there are only 4 editions, and then surprise there's a 5th one. That's great. How do I get there? North, all the way to security. Okay. Are there any keys in this room? I'm looking for spread keys. See any? Nope. None there. Let me in, let me in. Well, let's... Let me in, let me in. Nothing new. So we haven't received anything yet. There's been nothing sent in the meantime. We didn't do a... We just got... Did we just get here? Officer Lab. Where do we check the emails from? Oh no, when we log into online, it doesn't matter. Different terminals have different emails, yes. You have to log into RTA, and then you'll access the email from for that computer. Oh, there's a key here. Alright, so we're looking for the red room. Well, now I don't care about security doors anymore. Nothing new. Sync a data packet transfer satellite status online. Press enter to view available data packets. This is new. One data packet is currently available. Source Synco Labs. Packet 1 Advanced Experiments. Collection of lab experiments designed for experienced technicians. Let's download that. Eight new experimental triggers, 8 new experimental effects. Ooh, they tell me everything. Each time you draft an upgraded floor plan, okay. Each time you access a different terminal today. Each time you enter each room on rank 9. The first time you enter each room on rank 9. For each room you draft in the next 40 seconds. For each room with a fireplace you draft. The next 10 times you view your map, lose 10 steps and then. That's cute. Each time you pull a different antechamber lever. Each time you draft a tomorrow room. Lower the reservoir by 1. Stock your pantry with fruit. Unseal one of the antechamber doors. Permanently increase your lockpicking skill. Gain 1 random item, then set your keys to 0. Remove a crate from the tunnel? What? There's more to do. Gain 1 key for each 30 steps you have. Lose half your steps, then gain 4 ivory dice. What tunnel? The dark tunnel in... Outside, you're by the fountain. You go down the stairs to go near that elevator and the secret entrance to the underground. If you instead turn left and go around the corner, there's a very dark tunnel that you need something to light the torch on the wall so that you can see that there's a found floor plan just sitting there on a crate. That floor plan is... I don't remember which one. Apparently, you can remove the crates from that tunnel. Didn't know that until now. Any new emails yet? No? No one's itching to write me something? The tunnel floor plan, that's probably it, actually. Log out, but go back in because I need to set an experiment with those new triggers now. Packet management. You may use this tool to create your own custom packet of experiments, mixing and matching from all available experimental triggers and effects. Oh. Alright, so let's choose the 8 or more triggers that we want. Each time you eat an apple, whenever you draft a shop room, each time you unlock or bypass a security door. That doesn't happen that often. Although shop room doesn't either, nor apple. Sure. Whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room. I don't know that I like that, especially with me trying to make all the rooms cheaper. Each bedroom you draft after your second, whenever you draft an archive floor plan. I don't want to do that. The next 3 times you unlock and open a chest. Let's skip that. Whenever you draft a hallway from another hallway. I love that one. Each time you find some trash while digging, sure. Each time you draft a tomorrow room. I think I only have like 3 or 4 of those, so I don't know about that. The next 10 times you view your map. That's actively hurtful to me, considering you lose 10 steps, and considering how often I look at the map in every video game. Each time you pull a different anti-liver chamber. No. Each time you draft an upgraded floor plan. I've got like 14 of those now, so sure. Each time you access a different terminal today. For each room you draft within the next 40 seconds. I'm not speedrunning. For each room with a fireplace you draft. I don't know. Oh, the den has one. The drawing room has one. I remember that. Let's just keep that on. For each time you enter... The first time you enter each room on rank 9. No. While drafting, if you draw a drawing room floor plan. Let's say sure. Well, we want remove a crate from the tunnel. Permanently increase your lockpicking skill. Gain a key for every 30 steps you have, and gain a key for every 2 hallways in your house. I love the things that give me keys. Add 3 aquariums is so abusable. I want to do that. Unseal one of the doors of the antechamber. Finding the levers is pretty tough. Let's do that. Lower the reservoir by 1. We don't need to. Right? In fact, I think I want to keep the reservoir where it is. Stock your pantry with fruit. Lose 10 steps and gain 20 gold. Permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. We don't need that anymore, I don't think. Add a small chest to the entrance hall. I do like set your steps to 40. It's abusable. Set your dice to 2 is abusable. And we don't want a letter to be delivered to the mailroom because I don't think there's any more letters. I think we lock this in. So now if I go experiment setup, will it let me select that packet? Well, we're doing that. We have... I didn't RTA into another terminal. So if RTAing into the bomb shelter, if that RTAing into that terminal counts, then we can do this 4 times. Otherwise, we can only do it 3, and that's only if we draft the office. Each time you draft an upgraded floor plan, each time you draft, each room you draft with a fireplace. I don't know how many upgraded floor plans I've already drawn or drafted. Let's go with that, though. The parlor's been upgraded, and I've gotten both of them. The storeroom's been upgraded. Was the corridor upgraded, or was it always like that? I think it was upgraded. Aquarium's definitely been upgraded, and there's one more in the drafting pool. I think locker room always spread keys. Whole hall's been upgraded. Hallway's been upgraded. Okay, so I haven't actually drawn too many upgrades. Have I turned out the power yet? No. I have a security key card, so I don't care about shielding the museum room anymore. Because I can just get in there. So I think we shield either the dark room or the gym. I think I want to shield the dark room because I don't care about the gym's downside that much. Ooh, a battery pack. Wish there was a better way to tell which ones have been upgraded. I'm hoping that if I pull one, it tells me. Spare green room's been upgraded, so it's not telling me. Just take that. There we go. Crate's been removed. I don't see anything in there, so I'm not going to step in yet. This is north of security. Stop using all my keys. Pump room goes north. I think I re-roll this. Yeah, we gym here. We don't step in. Can't see if there are shoes in there. We go this way. Boom. All right. So this was used for planning for stealing the crown. There's a Morajai box. What are my rules? I have so many pages. Nope. Here they are. Yellow. Swaps with the one above. It rises. Black. Shifts the whole row one to the right. Red. Turn all the black into red, then turn the white into black. This is a Fen box, so I need 4 red. Are these not yellow? These are yellow. It's not rising. Yellow should be swaps with one above. Are these gray? No. Are these orange? If adjacent to 2 of same color, become that color. They're orange. Okay. Oh, hold on. Dearest children, the pieces are in place and all rigid cogs have been greased. However, if our ambitious plans are to succeed, we must strike this Tuesday. The routine changing of guard personnel on the first of each month means the opportunity we have created for ourselves will likely never be so opportune. If we wait even one additional week, the window will be closed. On Tuesday, there will be 3 royal guards stationed at Learson Hall, 2 of which will be wearing black gloves in lieu of the traditional white. We would be wise to sacrifice almost everything to avoid the white-gloved guard, striking only when he takes a recess. The 2 black-gloved guards have been instructed to bind, blind, and gag themselves to spare us the precious extra minutes it would take your group to execute that task on their behalf. However, that also means that once we reach the exhibit, we will truly be on our own. May the black shores guide us. May the black skies shield us. May our fathers be proud of us. In arms, your faithful soldier, Pharaoh. What color are your gloves, sir? Okay, so I'm wondering. So I can't get up here. Although maybe I can somehow. Probably not. The rope doesn't extend all the way to the wall over on this side, does it? Sneak in here? No? Okay. What if I bring the crown from 46 in here? As it was the crown stolen from this room in the museum. You know what? That's something I want to do. What else can we do today? Draft as many upgraded floor plans as possible. Then go outside and see what happens. We have the self-igniting torch, so we can get in there. Or we can light it up. None of these are upgraded. Observatory lets us continue. And we see the sail and dead ends. And Southern Cross, dead end rooms and rooms with 4 doors are both more common. Great. Dining room gives us steps. This gives us 1, 2, 3 keys. That's worth it. It is an upgraded room. Have a shovel? Yeah. None of these are upgraded. Let's take the closet to get items. 2 of those items are gems, which is kind of what I wanted to see. Coupon book's not that great. Two gems and a key for 1 gem is pretty good. This way. I'm gonna redraw this, right? I'm gonna go walk back, go through gymnasium to open this, hopefully get to foundation. Although, do I need to? I want to go back through here and look for keys. I think I redraw this. The goal for the rest of the day is to draft as many upgraded blueprints as possible, so that we can go outside and look at everything in the tunnel. So now we want to go down to gymnasium and through. No shoes. Shit. Spending a gem to reroll. I'm going to spend another gem to reroll. Worst case scenario is I need to leave from here and I can't get to the foundation. 29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24. I'll have the keys. 23, 22, 21, 20. Should be enough. Plenty. Damn it, it doesn't go straight through. Do I have the sleeping mask? No. It goes up, though. That might get us to the mechanarium. It's upgraded. And it has a gem in it. This is upgraded. It won't trigger, but it's upgraded. Did that trigger the experiment twice because it's a bunk room? That'd be cool. Let's leave. The dark room... Oh, wait. From here, 26, 25, 4, 3, 2, 1, 20, 19, 18. Yeah, we're fine. We'll open as many locker room doors as we can on the way through. And then if we have more keys... more steps on the way, we can walk back through and open more locker room doors. Okay. When did I do... Oh, right. The locker room's what gave me the keys. Oh, I'm passing through the kitchen anyway. I'm not passing through the locker room. Okay. Let's buy... We got 15 coins. 5 for every red room in your house. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 21 steps for 3 coins. 2 coins because I have a coupon book. 1 coin because it's the sale... No, these are the sale prices. Does coupon book reduce... So I'll save 1 coin on each purchase I make on the estate. Banana costs 1 coin. Free banana! Alright, I don't have to worry about steps anymore. Heck yeah. So let's go wander around the house finding all the keys before stopping the locker room. And we'll open that mechanarium door. Um... Security could have told me how many keys. That's a good idea. Should have done that. Oh. Oh well. Foundation's probably not going to have any keys lying around. Although keys tend to be expensive, so I don't know how many it would have actually spread. It does spread based on how many rooms... Oh. Nope, that's not a key. Those are chalk blocks. It does spread a number based on how many rooms you have. But... where the hell are these keys? Alright, any kids got any keys on their desk? Peach? Did I open all of this up after the locker room? Is that what happened? Am I forgetting the order I did things in? I think I am. I opened up the locker room and then I came up here. Oh, well. Let's open this up. Sure. Nursery's upgraded. We'll do that as our last gem. That'll remove another crate. I don't see a reason to step it. Well, I got steps. Oh, there's a key there. Full hall, hallway, parlor, vestibule, and then go south to the electric eel, and we do a loop around the bottom. Right, that's what it was. Yeah, I drafted all of these rooms after getting the locker room. So I didn't have a lot of rooms. And I think because keys are generally so expensive, things that spread keys won't spread as much as things that spread coins, for example. There's nothing here. Do I have a metal detector? No. Wish I had one. You can sell me gems, but do you have any keys? No. Okay, none where I would expect any. Not in here. I don't know where it would spread items in here. Well, what can we make? Electromagnet. Dowsing rod. Eh. I think it lied to us. I don't think it spread keys. Found one. It lied to us. Maybe I found 3 extra, but... Alright, let's go outside. Or do we open locker doors now? Let's open locker doors now. One, two, three, four, five, six. Alright. What page am I drawing this on? Here. So it's 3 rows. Hmm. Is there a bench over on that side? No, very narrow. Okay. Um, I think the electromagnet made finding keys and coins more likely. I don't remember. No, because that's just what the metal detector does. Electromagnet. Electromagnet was compass and battery pack. So it was something to do with opening doors. I don't remember. I have made one before. I don't remember. All right. All right. That's the locker room. I got 5 keys. What doors do I open? I'm pretty sure that I've opened some of these. I don't remember what was in them. Pretty sure I've opened some of these, and then I've like cherry picked random ones. Is it similar to the patterns in those rooms? The boiler room panels were 4x4 grids. The servers in the freezer were 5 columns of 7x2. The locker room is 6x2, and it's only 3 columns. And none of them match the pattern. Sorry, you're not seeing what I'm seeing because I didn't zoom out. This is the pattern of the servers, and the locker room has 3 doors available in every column except the 4th column here. And like this is 7 across, so it doesn't even match. It doesn't match the music room chairs. I don't think it matches anything, unfortunately. It'd be real cute if there were a guide to which locker had a thing I wanted in it or something, but I don't think it exists. Which lockers do I open? Start from the left for completion, clockwise. Starting where? They're columns. I just start all the way from here and then go across and then around. Like, let's just do this. Nothing. I have a feeling it means I've gotten whatever was in here. Hey, Pug. How are you? I'm wondering if... Oh! Hi, Pug. You missed a lot. I don't know if you want to watch the VOD or not, or if you want me to recap what's going on. It was a very big day. And it's not done yet. You'll watch the VOD? Okay, I'm not going to say anything then. Right now I'm tracking the locker room, and because the running shoes showed up here, I don't know that anything here is static. I think that writing down what's in these isn't actually going to yield anything. Car keys and a green apple. I think you just find random things in these. Sorry. All right. 1. Nothing. 2. Shoes. 3. Car keys. Green apple. 4. Denny's note. Where is room 46? Again, he's writing in black and then writing on top of it in red as if he is someone else. Moon connection. Possible theorized locations. North of the antechamber, below the foundation. Full house of 45 rooms plus... What does this say? Full house of 45 rooms plus... It might mean like outer room, but... Something room. Secret door in tomb. Doesn't exist, red herring leading toward this. Grotto. Bank room? Bunk room. Full house of 45 rooms plus bunk room. Because the bunk room counts as 2 rooms, so you would have 46 rooms in the 45 room house. I guess. Yeah, he's got no idea what's going on. Not when he's writing this note. Anything else? No? Okay. Yeah, clip through that other locker. 1 gem and 2 coins. Okay. Um. Pug, do you want me to go over what we've done? Because we're about to go do more. Today's been a very long day. Today, day 52. I took a break halfway in because Molly forced me to. Um, also, I appreciate it. I've been playing this day for 4 hours now, maybe 3.5 hours. It was a suggestion. It was a good suggestion. I appreciate it. 4.5. No, this day. I started day 51 today. This is day 52. We had that one run that did make it up to rank 9 before rank 8 maybe before Pug left. Pug, what time did you leave? That's how long we've been playing this day. Scroll up in chat. Pug left at 3:05. We've been playing this day for 3.5 hours. Pug, we found so many things. So many things. Let's go. Let's just do the thing. And Pug hasn't responded. If Pug's still here and not pulled away again, and they come back and see what we're doing, they're going to be like, what the heck? Oh, it's already lit. Well, we need to remove a bunch more. But I think this is going to be a permanent upgrade considering how far we've gone through. I think this was for the tunnel. Good to know that we don't need a torch when we come through here next. And that next time we come into here, we're going to have... I mean, we need to do the experiment a lot more. I've been thinking for a while now about what the screenshot for this thumbnail is going to be, and I've got no idea. Because I want it to be something we've done today, but everything is way spoiler. We call it today. We take a break, because I'm going to get up and stretch and get refresh my water bottle. I'm going to walk around a bunch, because I've been sitting a while. I'm going to come back in 3 to 4 minutes, and we're going to play day 53, and we're going to get that last room. And I'm excited. I'm very, very excited. Because it means we're probably beating blueprints today. Everyone stick around. I'll be back in... Oh, no, wait. Call it a day. Oh, the monk. I should have picked a room to be in. I forgot. Oh, well. Okay. I'm going to save and quit so we can be on the menu, so I'm not wasting time in case time matters. So we're going to sit here. I'll be back in just a few minutes. Everyone stick around. Wouldn't have thought of time mattering. I mean, it matters for the clock tower. And it also matters for the bomb shelter. All right, I'll be back in just a few minutes. Stick around.